There we go. Now we'll try this again. I'll start it a little early, seeing as we got a raid. Yeah, fail. There we go. We have a raid, a follow, a resub. You know, how is the sound synced with my camera? Because good. Because when I tested it, it was actually I had to make a little adjustment because my normal 200 millisecond was a little bit off. I had to go make it to 150 milliseconds. All right, let's just go ahead and get this thing out of the way here. We'll just go out of here. And we'll go ahead and start the stream, get it all going. So, Titleist, thank you very much for the resub. 20 months. Wow. That's amazing. Dofa, thank you for the follow. Reddy, thank you for the raid. And the power tools in the background. We all know what the power tool in the background is now. We are riding on top of a factory cart. That would be my cat's chair back there. She's moved her chair. Okay. What has she done here? How did she get that thing that way? Interesting. See, I'm just wondering how she ended up getting it so it stays on when normally I can keep it off. But we'll just do this. There, close enough, right? Oh, well, Charity Sunshine. Have you checked experimental with the new modular build that has become a lot better? Also, the colors are more vibrant. I haven't checked. I might check that out later. Today, we're going to finish Silica production, and I would like to get my Quickwire production done too, as much of that as I can. Alright, let's get off of that guy before everybody gets dizzy and stuff, if you're not already dizzy. We have enough for the silica and everything. I actually should probably take... Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I should actually take the Quickwire stuff with me too. So, but let's go check the doggos. And did I empty this thing out yesterday? Yep. Okay, actually, let's just go ahead and do this. Sort. There we go. So, let's go check the little doggies. See what we got down here. Don't know if enough time has passed since I checked them last. Generally, I check them, do some talking, do some stuff, do the log out, do the raid and everything, and by the time I'm done, they should be ready to be harvested again. We shall see. Yeah, we got nuts. Somebody's been eating spitters. Purple slug. Green slug. Nice doggies. Yellow slug. We've got all three. Full house. And another green slug. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna, let's see, how many assemblers do I need for Quickwire? Let's switch over during the tube chase. Quickwire, I need another, well, no, I don't need these right now. I just need these. So that's another 29 assemblers. So let's dump these guys here. Boom, boom, and boom. Check the coupons. 36. Not bad. Hey, Mono, how you doing? Death, what's up with you? I think I saw you type earlier, but I probably forgot to say something, so hello. I miss things sometimes. Alright, so I need another 29 assemblers. Production. Just call it 30 and keep it up with that. Oh, wait. I can't use any of the stuff that I've got on me as part of that list, though, because that will take into consideration the things that I've already got. So let's take the iron plates, the cable, and the rotors out. Almost screwed up there, because if I'd have taken those with me, then I would end up being shy, because what I was carrying was part of the load for the other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4 rotors. And iron plates. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we're good now. That means we can go build. Grab back this stuff. How many beams do we have? We might need to bring some more beams, just thinking about it. So let's see. I don't have any beams there, no beams there, none there, none there, and I only have none on me either. We're gonna need beams for storage. Let's go grab a few. A couple of hundred will do. Let's check the train for fuel. See if we need to grab any more before leaving. 200 there. We should be good then. We'll just go ahead and grab it and continue on. Actually, I'll take 100. I'll leave 100 there for emergency use. Okay, we're ready to go to work. Yes, I said that W word. Sorry. So, how is everybody doing today? I had a issue with my termite inspector guy. Lack of respect is what the issue was. The guy calls me on think it was Monday, or actually no, it was last week sometime, schedules a visit between 8 and 10. He'll verify on Tuesday, and he did. He called me yesterday, verified 8 to 10. 10:15, he still hadn't shown up. So I call him. I get his mailbox, which is full. So I text him, and he's like, yeah, I'm in Waterloo. I'm on my way, blah, blah, blah. I ran into, I'm like, I texted him like, when do you want to reschedule? My text to him was, when do you want to reschedule, as the appointment was between 8 and 10, and it's now 10:15. And he texted me back, I'm on my way now. I got hung up, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, he says, I can be over, I can, I'm on my way to your place now. And I'm like, no. I'm like, when do you want to reschedule? You said you'd be here, I waited for 2 hours. I mean, you make an appointment, you show up. But things happen. I understand that. But at some point, you know you're not going to be on time. You know it. At that point, you call somebody. You don't just show up late. So I'm waiting on a phone call, and when I get the phone call, if it is during my stream, I will tell him he will have to call me back at another time because I am busy. And I'll tell him he can call me back anytime between 10 and 8 and 10 a.m. The time that he was supposed to show up. That's it. Shit happens. I understand that. But you call. I mean, it doesn't just surprise you. Oh, I'm not going to make my next appointment. Now, you may not know an hour, but you definitely, if you are 30 minutes away, a 30-minute drive away, and you haven't left before 30 minutes before the appointment time is ended, you know for a fact that you're going to be late. And when he texted me after 15 minutes late, he was still 30 minutes away. Why is everything bad? What are you going to do next update to the game where the dev said it will break your high-tier factories? Well, the update 4 is not going to break my stuff because I'm starting a new save. I'm going to just start a new save. Matter of fact, this factory that I am building now, when I get it done and it is producing what it's supposed to, I am going to then start my new save. Also, for those of y'all who ride trains to different places and stuff, it is a good idea, if you don't want the train stopping at the station, not only do you take off your autopilot when you get there so it doesn't stop, but go ahead and delete, anytime in the trip, delete the destination from the menu. That way, from the schedule, it won't stop the train from going there, but it means that whenever you get back into the train and you change the schedule, it doesn't try to go back to that station again. Yes, it will dock. Ready? It will dock because I do this all the time. Matter of fact, I I I'll show you because I need to do something because I'm going to be needing some concrete, so I may as well go ahead and show you. This is how I fill my concrete. Do, 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 do. Perfect hit there. All right, let's put one of these down here. Ah, I don't have those. Crap. Means I'm gonna have to make a few loads or a few runs. That's okay. Just a couple of trips. Take all. Actually, we can do this. And I can do this. There we go. Now we got enough room. Okay. The way I fill this thing up is I come here, I tell it to go to concrete factory, which is right here. Delete. It will go to the concrete factory, dock, fill, and come back. That keeps it from going round and round and round and round. I knew it. Okay, so we need to finish the silica over there. Uh, $240,000. Kaler has resubbed once again with the tier 2 sub, which means thank you very much, Kaler. Kaler, I believe this is the tier 2 emote. That you and I are the only ones that share that emote. Yeah, I believe you and I are the only ones with it unlocked. Got to run. We've got the clearance to take off. Be back in about 20 minutes once I'm in the air. All right, Maxie. Airplane mode I. Hopefully you're not doing the flying. All right. Just why do you keep? There we go. I need to come to Silica and make sure how many of these guys I need. I think it's 39. Yep, 39. Not today at least. Okay. So we got 30. I need 37 more. So let's go ahead and come to here. Production. There we go. Now we got to count. Make sure I've got room over here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Gonna end up having to go get some coffee here in a minute because I didn't get to top off my cup before starting because all types of stuff was going on. I know I looked and saw that I had 36 coupons, but I should have looked and seen how many points per minute I'm generating. Ah, yes, I do. I've got the golden nut on a pedestal back at my base. You know, it would be really nice if they would let us upgrade. I mean, we can upgrade a wall connector from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2. But I would love to be able to upgrade the wall connector to a double wall connector. That would be the good thing. Because if I thought about it, when I was putting these in, I could have put double wall connectors here, which I might just go ahead and replace them with double wall connectors. That way, I've got my power here too. I should do that. Let's put that there just for now. No. Hit the wrong button. All of these things. Well, no. Trying to figure out the best lineup for all these things. Looks like it's going to be one shy of that. So, yeah. So let's change this. We're going to come to here and go one over. I'm going to have to do this with all of them. Actually, that's... Smoky Healer, hello, hello. How are you today? I'm glad you are. How is life treating you other than that? Is it just doing bullshit with sink and shop? Ah, yes. Those things can take up some time. They can definitely sink some time. Circuit boards. Yeah, I need to check my sink here in a little bit and find out exactly how many points per minute I'm making. I'm usually making somewhere around 3 million points per minute. I'm out of wire. I'm out of wire. This is bad. Ah, Smoky Healer, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I would say how are you today that I normally say when somebody does that, but I've already asked you that. Why will you not? There we go. Make sure I've got everybody. Yep. All right, Smokey. It's interesting in the fact that I'm not getting any wire back from these guys. And it is the mandatory rest break, otherwise known as autosave. Give me just a moment, I will. It's almost tapped out right now. Let's see, where am I? I don't think I can see it here. No, still can't see them there. And I can't put down a pole because I'm shy of wire, but I got to go get wire anyway, so. Well, yes, if I connect the nuclear grid, I'm good forever. Well, that's, 300 gigawatts of power there. Filling up 3 containers with circuit boards and let loose in the sink. Well, if I look at my sink, I am generating 3.3 million points per minute. Or, but I still need 465 million points just for the next coupon. And there's my power grid right there. I got 6,000 megawatts to spare. I can't do the math. That's a lot of points. Forgot I'd put that there. So let's come over here, grab some wire. And we're going to grab a little bit more wire and throw in over here. Let's say half of this. All right, we're good now. Now we can go back into my wiring projects again. Couldn't get over. The sun, it's blinding. Okay, so let's see, from there, one over, there, one over. We'll do it this way. Get all these things fixed. Actually, I'm just gonna go down the line doing them all. Oh, went a little bit too far. And then connect them up. This way, like I said, it'll fix it so the next group will be easier done. Almost done. This one of the things, if you think if you think about it ahead of time, makes things a lot easier. But generally, you don't think about it ahead of time. How can you live with yourself knowing your walls are mismatched? I mismatched my walls because the computer mismatched it for me. I ran those walls one after another one. It swapped them on purpose, and because it did that, I left them. It chose to do that. The game itself was rebelling. Yes, it is their fault. I am leaving it here as a testament to their bad coding. Alright, now we go from here to here. Actually, let's just do this. I've yet to figure out how and why sometimes they switch around like that when you're just doing a whole list of them and suddenly one in the middle of it gets switched somehow. Okay. I guess I didn't do these. Okay. That takes care of that. Now let's get these guys. Ah! Alright. Get all these bad boys connected up again, and then I can go... wait. Thought something was wrong. Go get... Once I get all these guys hooked up again, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. That's what I'm going to do. More of that water of life stuff. Lifer juice and all that. Everybody should be green now. And they are green. Yay! Except for the back row, but the back row's okay because it's not hooked up. Yay! Okay, so let me go get a cup of coffee and we will finish this row. I'll give it all orders and everything. and we will continue on. And hopefully, why did you shut off? Hopefully today or tomorrow I'll get my part in for my water heater. Yay! Get everything working again. Oh! I meant to mention something I thought was rather funny. How many people here are superhero fans? Comic Marvel and DC, basically. You know, I like them both. I mean, you know, they're separate things, and they stay separate and everything. But I saw something funny today between Marvel and DC, and I thought as soon as I heard it, I thought it was kind of interesting. There's a new show on the CW right now called Superman and Lois. Now, there is a guy, publisher and chief creative officer. Okay, his name is Jim Lee. No relation to Stan from Marvel and everything. But he is talking about the Superman, you know, and his love of Superman. And he said that Superman lives. Actually, prefer more be great. Okay, well, but he said Superman lives up to the great quote of "With great power comes great responsibility." I'm like, that was Stan Lee in Marvel who said that. You know, he had Uncle Ben tell that to Peter Parker. It's like, you just crossed over, bud. And this isn't some little peon, you know. This guy is publisher and creative and chief creative officer. And he's quoting he's quoting Marvel about DC. I mean, a lot of people, you know, that quote, they equate it to Peter Parker, Spider-Man, but it was Uncle Ben that told him. Welcome back. Are you at cruising altitude now? Hey, Windjam, what's up? Still climbing. We got about 2,000 to go. All right. Supercomputer train set up today. Woo. I'm working on my supercomputer factory. I'm going to have my Silica done here real soon, and then we're going to start working on Quickwire. It's going to start going faster because the amount of things after Quickwire is a bunch of stuff. But after Quickwire, they're pretty much going to be going a lot quicker in the setup. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Now, if you're wondering why I left that one there, it was so I knew where to end. Ah, come on. Hit the right spot. There you go. Alright, so now we're gonna go. Let's just jump up here. The nice thing about going ahead and there's a nice pizza for dinner. Ah, pizza. One of my favorite quotes in one of the books that I read. They were ordering pizza, and the girl asked the main character of the book, "What do you want on your vegetarian pizza?" And he said, "Dead pigs and cows." And she looked at him like, "What?" And he says, "They're vegetarians." Well, that's my favorite thing. If somebody asks me what I want on a vegetarian pizza, I'll say dead pigs and cows. Because they're vegetarians. I'm not all for a whole bunch of stuff. Meat on my pizza. If it's just simple pizza, sausage and pepperoni. But you can't go wrong with a whole bunch of different meats on there too, so. So, how crowded is the flight? COVID and all that. Everybody yellow? by looking and seeing, there's a little tip. Looking and seeing all the yellow lights, that means everybody's got power and orders. All right, now we go with splitters. Almost didn't make that one. But yeah, that Marvel quote on a DC show tickled me. Stan Lee is laughing in his grave. I was about to keep going. No need. Now we go here. Might be a mess up on one of those back there. I think I might have got a double click in there. Don't know. We'll find out. Alright, so I need here. Now we're gonna go here, take you, come here, turn, 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 right there. You come here, line up, turn, turn, 1, 2, there. Now everything's in the right place. Get rid of the belts. Actually, I can skip right through that, I think, because I got it perfectly situated, right? Yes. And you go there and there. Wish there was some quicker way to do this. Unfortunately, there is not. Need a bunch of little monkeys running around hooking up belts. Just release them and say, hey, connect all the belts here. Or make a pattern and say, continue this pattern along the line. But I'm kind of hoping that by the time I get it all connected and then go back and connect up the mergers on the other side, it'll all be filled in. Talking about, you flying and Wi-Fi and everything. I wonder whatever's happening with that company, Airborne Wireless. They were going to be putting Wi-Fi transmitters on the bottom of commercial airlines and supplying Wi-Fi with that. I mean, Starlink's going to would take them out. I mean, if they ever got going, Starlink would kill them. So they may have actually just, I don't know if they're going to continue on. Energy Concept, Starlink seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah. Well, yeah. Before Starlink was an idea. That was Airborne Wireless's idea. Was to, whoa. What was to do that? Cause I mean, there are planes everywhere. And we will wait for the mandatory rest break. I would play the Jeopardy music during this, but that would get my stream muted. My only concern with Starlink is the fact that it's pretty much going to screw up astrophotography with long exposures. Long exposures are going to have Starlink satellites just zipping by. Oh no! I ran out of belts. I knew there's going to be something here somewhere. It all depends on how much they reflect. You know, space junk, a lot of the space junk doesn't really reflect, so it works out pretty good. That's, you know. So it may still be fine. There is quite a bit of junk up there. That is true. Hey, Smirkin, what's up? No, this is my shirt. I got mine before you because you live way off over down in that area down there, and shipping was forever. So it's my shirt. How's your day off treating you there, Smirkin? Man said it shipped for months. Yeah, I remember. The good friend that works at NASA told me all about it out there. Oh yeah, there's space junk. I mean, there's a website you can look up and see all the space junk. It's terrible up there. I got hit. Just about to go do your work placement. Cool. Yeah, I'd forgotten that you take Wednesdays off now, but that's all right. You know, until I seen that you weren't streaming this morning, I was like, oh yeah. I did see the latest Mars pics. I saw the video of the land. I mean, that's some. I actually have my name on that rover, not Shalador. My name, you know. I got on both Curiosity and Percy. For those of y'all who don't know, all the rovers that are going to Mars, you can sign up and have your name put on a chip that goes up with it. All right, we got 39. 39, it's outputting what? 26.2 times 26.2. 39 times 26.2 is, so divide that by 2. So 39 divided by 2 is, okay, we'll go with 19. Cool. Did you know? I did not know that. I love that they hid a message in the parachute. Have not seen that part. But then again, I just caught a quick video thing. I didn't get to really look at it much. It's in my plan tonight, to look at some of the stuff. Alright, let's get 19 of these bad boys. Eight. So you are number 19. That means right here. There we go. And now we put mergers. Mergers. It's time for the mergers. Yes, cheap silica, because that allowed me to utilize on the two uh, quartz nodes out here without having to go other places for more quartz. Not the most efficient, but it allowed me to not have to travel, bring in more quartz. Of which I need, how much was it? My factory needs 2017.4 quartz per minute. I mean, silica per minute. As I said, if I'd gone straight silica, I would have been able to, less machinery and all that other stuff, but I would have needed to haul in more quartz than those two nodes could provide. So that was the reason why I went cheap, because it gave me the ability to not have to run all the way to the other side of the desert for more quartz, you know? I got fine concrete being made. I think I'm using fine concrete. I forget. I'm still learning this game, only 50 hours in with Mark III conveyor. Well, the Mark III conveyor is carrying a. Well, the thing is, early on, sometimes you'll get you'll get logistically constrained due to your belt speeds. Yeah, that's defined enough. So, but the thing is, usually as you're progressing, you will be logistically constrained, and then suddenly you'll be able to get the belts up to, so you'll be running two belts for something, and then you can go back later and switch it over to one belt. It all depends on how much you're building and how much you're doing, so it's all kind of cobbled together there. Now we're going to do this too for the outputs, but I'll work on that afterwards. I'm going to go back down and get all these things together. But I mean, when the things that you end up running logistic problem. Yeah, it looks like it. The thing you'll run into logistics with usually screws at the beginning, and then once you've got the logistics going, you'll still probably run into it with Quickwire. But like I said, it all depends on what you're building at the time and how much you're doing. One of the things I always do when I'm setting up things like this, when I come to put the belts in, I always connect the machinery. I always do it from the machine to the splitter or merger first, going this way. That way, because sometimes when you're putting it, you may get it off a little bit. And if you do this one, the belt fills, and then you have to delete it and you get stuff in your inventory that you don't really need. So I do it this way. That way I know it's straight. Now, if I have to make an adjustment with the merger, I'm good. dawned on me recently that it's very common for people wanting to max out a node without reason why. I will max out a node in whenever I get it, but the reason why I will max it out is because I'm lazy and I don't want to go back and adjust it if I don't need to. But that's the only reason. You know, I might need more sometimes, so I'll throw max and throw some stuff on it. But all right, now let's go. But that's it. I mean, that's the only reason. I'm lazy. Which I think of as a fair excuse. Oh, hey, Smirkin, are you a superhero fan, comic books, know anything about, DC, Marvel, stuff like that? Not into it? I just got a kick out of an interview. There's a new TV show, Superman and Lois, which is DC, and they had a making of after it, and the publisher and chief creative officer for DC said that Superman lived up to the famous quote, "With great power comes great responsibility." That quote came from Marvel, came from the Spider-Man comic books. All right, so actually, can I put that right in the center? Let's check. I don't know if it'll fit in the center or not. I think it might. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun at your placement. Good luck and all that other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right here in the middle. Boop. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're not going to go for the middle of this one though, so we'll be going here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that will not work. You will not be clipping through there. Did they change them to 7? They used to only be 6. this will be 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's only 6. I know they used to be only 6. But I will double check that and use it later for anything, which we can do that right over here. Actually, we can just, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, they go 7 now. You are correct. Thank you for that new information. I said, my brain's still stuck on the old stuff where they only went 6. And I hated it when they came out in update 3 and they went just a hair less. Alright, so let's come out with special awesome sync. Okay, go out one more. Awesome sync. Flip, flip. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just put you here. Boom. And flip, flip. Boom. And then we'll go organization, industrial storage. Can't afford because I don't have the pipes. Let's go get the pipes. By the way, Reddy, are you still here? Ready? Guess not. Can't show him the proof in the pudding. Alright. Now let's try this again. Industrial storage. In. Industrial storage. In. You are going to go, let's see what I mean. Let's just take you. We're going to bring you out. Actually, you are already in the center, so I need to take this guy. You need to come down here to the center line here. Why are you? There we go. As far back as possible. Right there. And then you will do the same thing this way. But right here, logistics, 1 smart splitter. 2 smart splitter. You go into there. You go into there. And then we'll go from here to there. From there to there. Right. Overflow. Left. Overflow. And let's see. Where do I want to put the power pole? Well, we can just put the power pole right here. And Silica is done! Tell ya, we're flirting. Okay, next, we're gonna start Quickwire, and I'm gonna start it up here. That means I've got to fill this out a little bit, I think. I think I can do it with this. Thing is, I got to make another floor though. We're gonna square this out and then start another floor. I had a feeling that was about to happen. Something told me that that was about to happen. Also, I never checked this. Couple of mentions in the boardroom. I'll have to take a look at that a little bit. But we're starting the marbles up. Marbles is up and running. Marble scene. There we go. We got marble scene. Community maps. Random. Exclamation point play to get in on this game of marbles. Exclamation point play. Join in on the marbles. We have marbles, marbles, marbles. Anybody else for the marbles? Almost time for more coffee too. But we will do the marbles first. Marbles before coffee. Still got about 30 seconds to get in on the marbles. Got some seesaws here, back and forth and back and forth. But at least there will not be a long funnel race because you're going to hit the wall and fall down the hole. Start when you get back from coffee. I'll get the coffee afterwards. Mainly because I think we had just about everybody that was going to join. Who's going to hit the wall? Down the hole we go. Brew and Bob in the lead, followed by myself. Going to be doing the switchbacks here, going around, going down. Actually, I got caught up, so now it's a crazy odd. But Brew and Bob has got a nice big lead going. Crazy Ozzy is catching up, but we got different sides going through. Brew and Bob's still in the lead, but his lead has been cut down. That Crazy Ozzy is catching up. We shall see what comes on here. Brew and Bob moving along, trying to keep going. But that Crazy Ozzy is catching up quick. Crazy Ozzy is now taking the lead. Iceman with the resub right in the middle of this, but see what's going on now. That Crazy Ozzy is trying and going along. I am now in second place, but no, Billy Cat comes in from out of nowhere and steals the win. Billy Cat came in from the back of the pack and got a boost right here and took the win away. Billy Cat stole the win. I mean, flat out. Hey. I'm always last. Thank you for that marbles redemption. I need coffee. But Iceman, thank you very much. Say, good day, sir, as always. Thanks for the great streams. Well, thank you for the support. Much appreciated. I need coffee. And this cup of coffee should last me probably until kitty cat time, maybe. I had another issue this morning. I got a I thought this was funny. A couple of days ago, I was getting some slow internet speeds, so I called in troubleshooting, and they were like, well, all the signals and everything look good, and having me do resets and everything, and I was running around my router and everything because they try to blame it on the router every time or something like that, and they couldn't figure out if there was anything wrong. But strangely enough, while I was doing the speed test, which I was getting a lot of different variable speed responses and everything, while they couldn't figure out what was wrong, partway through the troubleshooting, the speed settled out and I started getting good speeds again. But they couldn't figure out what was wrong. But then they said that my modem was an old modem and they needed to they should upgrade my modem. I'm like, okay. And today they upgraded I got my new modem last night. I stuck it in, I self-activated it. It's showing it's working, but it's not working. So I call them up and they're like, well, it's there and everything, and they have me reset it. I'd reset it. After the third reset, it suddenly started working again. For you, slow internet is how many megabits? My regular speed is about 16. I get 400 down and 20 up. You make pots of Joe or you have a Keurig? I have a Keurig. I get one cup at a time. Alright, let's see. According to my sheet, I only need 16 wide. Or actually, could I go a whole 29 wide? I don't know. I don't think 29 will work here, but let's see how many I can put. Fast in there, you can get in Egypt for residential places 100 or 120 megabits. I used to get 200 down, 10 up, but I changed to Ultra for an extra 20 bucks a month and got 400 down, 20 up. Let's see how many I can put here. I could get like 30 without paying more, but I need to buy a router to support. Well, the thing is, they don't like my router. They like to have me to use their router, but I like my router because I don't like running things on Wi-Fi. All right. How many did I get? My TV streaming and all that stuff, I like to have it hard cabled. And so I've got a router. I've got a Wi-Fi router, but it's got 8 Ethernet ports on it. All right, there's 14. I need a minimum of 16. So I'm gonna have to go bigger. I have to go the other direction though and make it wider. Same here, they push you to buy or rent their router and have the remote access. So actually, wait a minute, I need to look down. Oh no, I've got more room I gotta go across. So we're at 14, right? So we'll get the 16 here. Because we will be going all the way to there. Alright, so yeah, we'll get Alright. I had to check some information over there, but we're good. Go ahead and fill these all in. Crap. I'm gonna have to delete all these, but that's fine. I've got to go, well, yeah, I gotta delete all these. Because I gotta go up, I've gotta make another level. I've gotta have an under level. But I'm still getting my lines, so there's 14, 15, 16. So that's the number that I need. Well, the minimum number I need is 16. Let's go back over here and check real quick. So this is for Quickwire. This is 16. This one doesn't matter because they're going to be filling straight in. But that's also, ooh, that does matter though. So the maximum number I'm going to need, 27. We're going to have to, that's not going to be, I'm not going to be able to do 27. I'm going to have, it's going to have to branch out. See, the reason why I've got these for this color and everything is they are scheduled for high-speed connectors. Wait a minute. There's wrong. Something's wrong there. No, that's 27. Okay. The high-speed connectors. Ooh, no, 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 no. They can go back. Scratch that. The high-speed connectors will be fine. They can be going end to end. So 27. So 14 manufacturers will be fine. As long as I got to have this thing wide enough for 14 manufacturers. That's what I got to have. If I can have 14 manufacturers, that'll be the width that I've got to have. And we'll be good. So I don't think I've got any, I don't think I can make a manufacturer. I don't have the stuff. I'll have to go down to the car and get it. But that's what I need. I've got to have this platform is going to be wide enough for 14 manufacturers, not the assemblers here that I've got. So let's go get enough stuff to build a few manufacturers. That way I can get my measurements in place and then come back and give a space for some flooring there. And I should have enough stuff to build a couple of manufacturers. Alright, so how many manufacturers can I build? I need more modular frames. The plastic is not a problem and the motor shouldn't be a problem. The modular frames might be an issue. Oh, no, we got them. Okay. Doesn't matter how many we can make now, but so I need to be able to build this platform up here has to be wide enough for 14 manufacturers. That was close. Start just like this. We got one. Actually, let's do this. That way, the count is being done. afford. Oh, it's the plastic, but that's fine. Oh, this is not gonna be good. So I'm 4 shy. So I guess we're going this way. I might have to reconsider how I'm gonna plan to do this. Well, no. We are shy, but I can do back to back here with everything and then do another set over there and just loop around. So I've got plenty of room this direction. We'll do it that way. I'll do 10, which will be 20, and then loop around and do 7 more. And if I have to do the quick wire or looping too, we'll do that too. But this will be the size that I've already got here. So let's go ahead and fill it in and then make the next level. Alright, let's see if I can get my cardio in. What are you doing over there? And we're gonna have to go get more concrete. Definitely gonna have to get more concrete because we got a whole nother level to do. Reload. That should be plenty. And click. Actually would have overshot. I think that thing is still full, right? Yep. All right. Hang on a second. It's about my medical thing here, so. Let me check something here. And pop. She's got to reschedule my infusion. I could have it Thursday afternoon or on a Saturday. I'll take the Saturday. Because if I did it on a Thursday afternoon, I would be doing an infusion with y'all with an IV in my arm. It should be well. Just, I'll explain that in just a second. I gotta think. She wants to know what time of day, so. let's see, same time, or if you prefer, could go a little later. I get I have Crohn's. Okay, no biggie. I've had it, well, all the time. I just never knew it. But I get an infusion every 8 weeks, and generally I get it Wednesdays, every 8 weeks on a Wednesday, and I get it in the morning. And I get it in the mornings, and usually I get to do my stream after the infusion. Sometimes it runs a little late, and you get to see me with an IV still in my arm, or her pulling the last time she took the IV out while I was streaming, because I get it done in my home. But it seems that there's another patient who's having a 3-day infusion that's taking place during the time that I normally get mine too. Let me just double check the date there. And let's see, where's the thumbs up thing? All right. But she's got somebody else that needs. Well, no, it's not common for somebody. But the thing is, she works for a home fusion company, and she was contracted basically to do an infusion with a person for some reason, and it could be something like chemo or something like that, where they're doing 3 days straight of something, or it could be a blood feud thing. You know, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask because, well, for one thing, she couldn't tell me due to HIPAA anyway. But she did tell me that she could still do me, but that would give some problem, and mine can be adjusted. So, and she was thinking about, doing it Thursday afternoon, or she said she could do it on a Saturday. Now, I'm pretty sure her doing it on a Saturday is normally not, I don't think they normally do it on weekends, but they will. So she'll come over Saturday and do it instead of Wednesday, which is fine. It's next week. I always contact her the week before just to make sure there's not a problem. And this time there ended up being a problem. But I would much rather get my medicine at home than go into the hospital to get it. No, I'm staying out of hospitals right now. But the medicine that I'm on is also the reason why I've already gotten the first COVID vaccine. So, and then the next week after that, I get to take a day off to drive down and get my second COVID vaccine. Yay! I ran out. Try 4 this time. And snap the fingers. And we have the autosave coming up. And it's almost time for the kitty cat. I need to get rid of that menu too. The last big thing I'm going to have to make is pretty much the Quickwire, and then the rest of the stuff is going to be pretty good, I believe. Now, I was thinking about whether or not I could throw in some coal power or whatever with petroleum coke. But I think when it comes time to needing a little extra juice, I'm not going to need a lot. I might just pull 1 or 2 of my nuclear power plants into the system instead of running the entire thing into the system. Just pull a couple of them off of there and hook them into the grid.
Uh-oh. We have a problem. Houston, we got a problem.
I think we got an issue here. But we will stare at this while I go take care of my kitty cat. Because it is 2 o'clock and my coffee cup is only half empty. There's my little kitty coming in for her food. Ready for your brushing? Yeah. So we'll take care of the little brushing for the kitty. Still got a little bit of coffee left, so we'll hold off on getting another cup of coffee. But we'll do the brushing, we'll get the treats, and then we'll get back into putting some foundations. And I think I might hold off on, I might do just another couple of trips of foundations and start building some stuff because I want to get this stuff built. I really want to get this stuff built. I'd like to have at least a week of the new game going before update 4 drops. Well, what happens is it's not placing them too fast, it's placing them and you get a lag spike, and when you get a lag spike it doesn't have a chance to orient properly whenever it's coming in. That's what happens with that. Well, that's just whenever you turn it yourself using my little technique. All right, I'm going to do 10 more. We'll go this way. I'll get this done, and then I'll go back, I'll get more concrete, fill this in, and then start building fabricators again. You say update for, and yes, get excited, but until then, I take a break from satisfaction. Says some transport fever too. All right, one more load of concrete, and that's all the concrete I'm putting for now. Train hasn't made it back yet. Wonder where my concrete train is. There it is. It's just running behind. Alright, I'm ready to start building some fabricators again. I started calling all of the machinery fabricators. That way, and you can differentiate. Can't say stuff. You got constructors, assemblers, manufacturers. You have the blender. Those are all fabricators. Makes it easier. All right, we're gonna start off with space. It's a lot. So Quickwire. I want, what was it? 16 assemblers. I want to leave myself 2 spots, so. Two squares, we got right there. Well, all right, there's 16 assemblers. And these 16 assemblers will be making fused Quickwire. Alright, there we go. As I say, where's the fused Quickwire? Which will be 90 apiece. So 780 divided by 90 will be 8. So half of these will be making, and then it's going to be a half and half deal here. Alright, so we're going to be bringing up copper ingots. Now I think I can do a whole, let's see, 16 times 37.5 will, no, let's try this. Yeah, that's 600 copper ingots coming up this way. And then the deuterium ingots, though, I think the deuterium ingots, I think just one belt of deuterium ingots for the entire thing, I think. Let's just count this out. Well, this whole group is going to be a total of 29. So yeah, 7.5 times 29 will be, yeah. Actually, I could probably run the entire deuterium ingot thing, but we can split it off. That'd be fine. So what I'll do here, let's go ahead and set this up, which will be splitter. Now I've got to bring in 600 copper ingots and the caterium. Now, like I said, the caterium, I think the caterium, I might have to split it, but I might just be able to run it through the entire process straight through. Come on, stop doing that. But the thing is, the high-speed connectors are going to need, actually it just needs silica and quickwire. So we got this, so yeah, we're good. We're good. No, wait a minute. Needs circuit boards too, so I have to do circuit board. Never mind. Thought there was something I was missing on that. But as far as I only need 420 quick. Yeah, those caterium's gonna just make a single loop, and I'll loop it on around through. But we need copper, 600 copper, and the caterium up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Do I have a 6? I don't think I got just a 600. Do I've got? Copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots. Yeah, this is 2100 for Quickwire. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's all 2100. All right, so we'll take 700, right? Which 700 I want to take? We'll start with this 700 here, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll take this 700. And bring it up there. But we'll go into a box first. And I'll take it from the top. Welcome back. So I only need 700 of this. So how am I going to get this there? Well, we'll just do it this way. Actually, wait a minute. Let's think this through for just a second. Okay, this is making Caterium, so we're fine there. You are doing this way. You got 700 there. So yes, let's bring this out. Wait. No, we'll be good here because you. Let me jump up here and take a look. You got the left, center, and right will be any also. So we'll come this way. Yeah. Alright, we should have copper and... Okay, yeah, we got copper in both of these. Alright, now, I'm gonna take this guy. Actually, I'm gonna take this one. And bring it here. Alright. Stop for just a second. I'm gonna get the Caterium. Bring the Caterium in. This will work. We are right on this line, so let's double check here how I want this. We take the Caterium. Oh, we're way over there. So we'll come to here. Or actually, no, this will be here. This will be here. And it actually should be not on this line, but one in from that line. So we went too far. I need you to be there. Takes care of Caterium. Now we'll bring the copper in. You are on that line. Okay, that takes care of the copper. Okay, copper's taken care of. Get my cup of coffee again. We'll get the coffee. If I time this right, I can actually get one more cup of coffee after this in before we switch over to dihydrogen monoxide, which will be fine. I'll have to. Well, let's see. It is 2:27 here, so hey Siri, set a 25-minute timer.
Okay. 25 minutes and counting.
This way, actually, hey Siri, change timer to 22 minutes.
Okay. 22 minutes and counting.
This way I have a little bit of time to grab that last cup of Java before the 3 o'clock no more making coffee cutoff time. All right. I can't move. It's the mandatory rest break or go get coffee break. Well, come on. Let me out. All right, what am I doing? All right, so. I'm gonna run out of plates. I'm screwing up right there. Thought something was off. I got some in my train. I may just go get them out of the train. But on the way back, we'll go. We got that one, so let's go. No, wrong recipe. I really wish there was a quicker way of doing this. But there's not. Yet. Actually. Interesting. Okay. Then let's do this. Just do it that way. Let's go get some more plates. Get them out of the train. I believe I've got some in my train. That should be good. Go fill in some more. I like the new ladders. been bad connecting that thing to the bottom. Gotta do power these guys too. Oh, I ran out. Crap. Alright, I'm also gonna have to figure out the power size, but that's easy to figure out because I'm gonna have production, manufacture. That will be the height. Wait. Actually, I think it might be, instead of going, I could go up higher or I could just move this to here. I think I'll do it that way. Actually, I'll do it right in the middle because they're going to be going end to end, and this will be coming. Ah, gotcha. Yep, we're good. That's the height. So, Mackie, are you're back? You said you were back. Are you still on a flight, or was it a short flight, or Maxie? Just wondering. Yeah, still on my plane. Just finished dinner and haven't been on a plane in years. I did it again. I wish I wouldn't need to fly that often, but sadly I do. I love to pilot planes. Just flying to get from point A to point B is boring. Yeah. Do you have your recreational pilot's license, or and know the most and not the most friendly environment? Right now, definitely. It's kind of a dangerous environment. Neighbor of mine, well, used to be neighbor growing up, she's I don't know what they call them now, flight attendants, or I don't know what. Yeah, it was a commercial pilot license and can fly, plane. Cool. All right, so we'll come down here. We'll transfer power, which I can do. Let's jump on that because I need to be on the other side, don't I? Nope, this side's fine. Ooh, idea. Here we go. Let's take this guy, make it this guy. Let's take a wall. And put it here. Then take power double wall hole here. You will connect there. You will come down to connect there and can go straight to there. Okay, no red lights. How can you have green? Oh, I actually got that far along before I ran out. Now let's go get more plates. Not plates. Alcat aluminum. Alright. Let's go back, climb up, get those things done, put the outputs. Missed again. Yeah. I was doing a little side slipping there. Yeah, okay. So now I've got to figure out the output, which direction I want the output to go, and why are those guys yellow? Okay, they're just yellow because they're filling in. Okay. Do I want the output to go this way or that way? I think this way because we got more room to do things over here. So I'll actually put this guy pointing out. But these guys are going to be coming this way. Now, I can only do 8. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now these 8, I'll do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to go 8 due to logistics. This guy is outputting 90 Quickwire per minute. 90 times 8 is 720. Ah, timer. I should be able to get this part done and then go get my last cup of coffee. So yes, you must always pay attention to logistics or you'll get screwed. Man, lag's getting bad in this area too. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I was supposed to go there first, but that's okay. You will come out, but we do not connect. Actually, that won't connect, so that's good. just need a GPU with more VRAM in my experience. Well, the game isn't totally optimized correctly yet. I mean, I got a 1080. And actually, I think I may change this. I've got it coming out right here. Actually, no, I can do that. And then this one down here, I will do, instead of coming, I can come. GTX 1660 Super. I've just got the standard old 1080, but I got it back in December of 2016, so. Alright, now this guy, we're going to put, actually we're going to do it way over here. Both of these guys are producing enough for that, so industrial storage, we're going to go here. Let's go to here. Yeah, it's a true difference, but if I run it my 2080 Ti or my RTX, same chip, the VRAM makes quite a bit of difference. Logistics, smart splitter. You're on that line, so we come to here. No. One, two, turn, boom. Now, hopefully, I can get this. One, two, turn. Screw it. Alright, now I'm going to have to do, for now, well, where am I going to put the sink for this? Actually, I can put them right here, screw it. Production. Not production. Awesome sink. That's one set of quick wire. Now, I think I just screwed up. This needs to be a little bit further out. I need to have this space here, but I need to have more room here, so I'm going to have to move this. I'm going to move you to there. That's actually more room than I need, but I'm going to need some room. And okay, I know how I'm going to do the next part too. Alright, so that was how many? That was what, 16? I need 13 for the next group. But with a spacer, so we're gonna do 14 and delete one. What key combination to use to move all the stacks to the same? Control. Shift click moves everything from one stack over the entire stack. Control click moves everything of that type. I'll give you a little demo just after the, you know. Pretty simple. Shift click, I take the entire stack. If I hold control, I get everything of that type. Easy peasy. Ooh, yes, this will work even better than I was thinking. So, I want, we're gonna skip to right here.
I'm out of cable. No, no, not the cable.
Okay. Damn, I missed my 3 o'clock cutoff for the next cup of coffee. I meant to do it right after all that, but I missed it. Oh well. I don't know if I've got any more cable in here. I know I've got some down here, but actually I might have to do a little work, but we've got some cable here. Let's grab all this cable. I'm going to grab all this wire, and I'm going to take half the wire and put it in there, and then I'm going to fill that thing up and make some more wire. That way I'll have some. this guy make some wire. Now, how much cable do I need for these things, though? That might be the big thing. I might be hurting myself here. Production assemblers need 10. I've got 140. I can make 14. I would like to grant you a dispensation to exceed your coffee rule just for this one time. I will get water after this. You know. My own fault. I set a timer, and then I turned off the timer and said I would, do this one thing and then do it, and then I did something else. All right. What's the issue here? Sometimes they hold up like that. I'm gonna try something here. Let's do something. Actually, wait a minute. I got an idea. We'll fix this little red wagon. Shut down. They're shut down, but they're still outputting because they're gonna do. Have you tried kicking them to get them? So I'm gonna let them empty their output bins, which filled up. And then turn them back on. Basically, yes. It's a manual flush without the waste. I'll get to you the questions 6 in just a second. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. The sinks are connected, but they're not being utilized yet because this is still filling and the sinks are only set for overflow. Are you making all this because you can, or is there some bigger purpose for all this? And the thing is, the overflow is going to take a long time because Quickwire stacks in 500, so it's going to take a while to fill it up. The purpose of this whole thing is I am building a supercomputer factory that will make 26 supercomputers per minute. Looks like I got... Alright, I can turn the power back on now. And now they shouldn't back up anymore. Although sometimes the logistics still does for some reason. Oh, crazy. I just got tier 5, 6. With that bit more to get. Do whatever you do, pieces of my art, do not go to tier 7 yet. When you get there, wait. Don't do anything with the tier 7 recipes. Should have just saved materials and well, see, the thing is, the recipes in tier 7 are going to change. So anything you do will be messed up and not working as soon as update 4 comes out. So basically stockpile everything from before then, so you'll be ready to do whatever you need whenever it comes out. Do other things. Start building train networks and stuff, you know. Just you can unlock it if you want, but just remember which recipes are in it and don't mess with those until after the update, or you'll have to redo them. And I'm out of cable again. I knew that was going to happen soon. Yeah, okay, I was thinking of starting a new save for update 4 since I did the easiest. Okay, here's the thing. Miscommunication and everything. There is no easiest level, okay? People keep consider that because the map is the same, okay? Whether it says easy, hard, medium, all that means is the location of stuff is either closer to you or not. The green fields, which is considered easy, is nothing more than everything is there, but it may be impure and you don't have to run as far to get stuff. But it's the same map, okay? Everything is in the same location. All the critters are the same. It's one map with 4 different starting locations, and that's the only difference between easy, medium, hard, or whatever, is just what is going to be available for you at the beginning of the game. But it's the same map everywhere. There is no real easy, medium, hard settings or anything like that. It's all one map. So you just started in the green fields. That's it. That's it. If you start somewhere else, it's not going to be any harder, other than the fact that you may have to go further to get something. All the hard drives are in the same places, all the nodes are in the same places, all the same critters are in the same places, and they're the same critters with the same everything. That's a common misconception about the game. Matter of fact, if you go to this, I believe if you go to satisfactorycalculator.com, you can, I think they've got the starting locations highlighted on there. I think you can click and see where they are. I'm not sure. I don't mess with that save editor too much. You know. Yeah, that right there. bounced off of it that time. I have a lot left to explore then. Kind of avoided looking at world maps. Enjoy finding things. Yeah, like that. It's all one map. Very well done. Very thing. You know, I'm in the desert right now. But yeah, it's all just one big map. Yeah, you've got people that have done things like, I'm going to start over, and then they start thinking, this all looks just the same. And then you get people who seem to think that hard drives, you know, where can I find this alternate recipe? Which hard drive's got this one? All of them. All of them have everything. One thing you can do, as far as oh, I screwed those up, didn't I? Yeah. How far back did I screw it up? Just that far. All right. The last three were. Yeah, well, slow typing and the fact that there's also a delay in the stream. It's an automatic thing. It varies from person to person, but there's always going to be at least 5 to 7 second delay between what I do and what you see. At least. Actually, I need to do this, which we're gonna have there. There. The moment the delay for me is probably quite high because of my altitude. Could be. You never know. Oh, I had a 30-second delay on my own computer one time. I went to check my sound, and I have my dashboard up. I don't have it, you know, looking at it and everything, but I've got it up for anything that I need, you know, for moderation and stuff like that. And there was a 30-second delay between this screen and this screen. Alright, we're going to get rid of you. Caterium is the bottom one. Good. And we're just going to go... run the copper, the other copper there. The problem is I've got an extra couple of hundred that I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with. I'm gonna get a glass of that dihydrogen monoxide. Give me just a moment. But the issue I've got going on right now is that I'm bringing 700 up. Ooh, I know what I can do. Give me just a second though. I need to check. See, I'm bringing up 700, but I'm only needing 600 in that first group. But I might be able to utilize that other. Or is there a way, actually, I might end up changing it down below and putting an overflow and allowing the excess to be pulled off to be used elsewhere. That could work too. We'll figure that out. Because I bring this over. That still means I'll be bringing 600 and 600. I'll probably end up doing that. And I did leave enough room to throw it on there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to change something here. Oh, you can do it. Yes. I do that quite a bit. Make a fence, put a power connector on it. How's Quebec? How you doing? What's up? All right. I'm going to end up having to make a little adjustment here, and I'm gonna have to make an adjustment to my ladder's got to change. We'll change the ladder to here. I think. Let's check. Wait a minute. Will I be able to climb this ladder? Yes, I can. So we're good. How's things going there? Let's go back. What do you mean? How can you be encroaching on that? Now can I climb that one? No. Well, I can climb it from the other side, so. Good. I am doing good myself, thank you. Alright. So now let's get this other copper belt. And we'll do the same thing. See, you are in the middle here, so boom. Ah, yes, the supercomputer project is here for a while. So if I come here, let's go to center here, let's go here, turn, 1, 2, no, it went 3. How do you do stick the whole letter with it? Also control, yes, also control. They added that, I'll show you. 1, 2. They added the feature, now does it still show it though? Yeah, if you read on the screen there, you've got dismantle, hold mouse button, close, and you got mass dismantle, hold left control. So if you hold in the left control button, you can dismantle up to 50 items. Now the big problem with that is you can't unselect. So if say you're doing this and you accidentally get the belt, it's like, well, crap. The only way to stop is to hit escape and get it all out and start over again with your dismantle. No, there is no unselect. Believe me, we want an unselect. So a lot of times whenever you're doing things in a group and you want to make sure, you tap control, you'll go tap control, tap control, tap control, tap controls, maybe skip, tap control, tap control. But there is no unselect. Once it's selected, it's selected. Until you escape and start it over again. Yes, when people say what type of things you would like to see added to the game, unselect. Okay, there we got that. Definitely unselect is needed. Ah! I have to fix my ladder again. Actually, let's come back to here. got all this stuff figured out, and I should be able to get Quickwire, with the exception of high-speed connectors, all done today. Because this is the last part, but I've got a little bit of splitting to do into it too. Might have to go get me a little more concrete for the roof here, but that's okay. Ah, I was gonna say, wait, that's right, I skipped. We gotta come all the way to here now. Oh, there we go. I hate speed connector. They're assuming so much. Well, the high-speed connectors, yes, they are going to be consuming a lot. They consume 90 each. These things actually produce 90 each, so the high-speed connectors, when I'm building them, for, the Quickwire for them is going to have an assembler just shooting high-speed connectors straight into it. Good, fits. Okay, so let's get the ceiling. Which means I'm going to end up having to probably go back and get more concrete. Oh yeah. I guess when it comes time to move these things, I. Lynn, hello, and Yankee, hey there, in lurk for heading to work. Well, thank you for the lurk, Yankee. Have a good day at work, I guess. The new engine, well, currently the new engine's kind of really laggy at the big stuff, but I figure it will get better. Ah, hit too hard. I damaged fix-it equipment. send you back for more. Oh no, it did it again. Only happens in high lag. I have to start calling the desert Lag Vegas again. Nope, nope. Gotta be on the line. Oh, and I haven't given you orders yet either. You're probably wondering why I have a gap in there, but that's just for my information. Well, it's not that the gap is just for my, it's to help me. Let's go ahead and do this too. I can go ahead and take you and put you here. Now as I go by and give you orders, you can start making your wire. Okay. Everybody's good. Now, do the same thing the other one. I'm just gonna, we got what? One. We should be 12. Yep, 12. No. Grade 1000, hello. And Maxie, I made 14 and deleted 1. So I've got 12 and then 1. So I've got, so we'll go 6 and 6 on this. Great. You just see a little bit. And actually, that's the wrong direction. Actually, I think I had it right. Let's see. Yeah, I did have it right. Duh. This is just a project. Matter of fact, yeah. That right there, you can see some of it right there, and right there, that's my turbo fuel plant. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 turns this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns this way. Alright, how long have you played on this world? This save is last autosave 855 hours. So it's got a little bit of time in it. This is just a project that I started for supercomputers. All right, so now how am I gonna, let's see, let's go ahead and bring this guy, 1, 2. What was that? Okay. You're coming out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with this for now, which I need. Yeah, you're just pumping them in now. think what I can do... Yeah, I know what I'll do. We'll just put you right here for now. Uh, isn't the last merger in the wrong direction? I put it. I put the last 6 coming out like that. How high do you make the ceiling? This ceiling is high enough for a manufacturer to fit underneath. No, I want that. So let's put you... Gonna have an issue there. We'll just have to come out a little bit. That's okay. It's all... These are all temporary anyway, because once the entire factory gets running, I'll be able to come back and remove all of these actually, let's just put you here. Because I'm doing this so everything stays running, so I keep my power grid going. Overflow. Okay. And then you will do the same thing there. I must have put that the wrong way. Oh, that was the reason I was hitting the wrong thing. Duh. Yeah, I was coming from the merger from the wrong side of the merger. And we'll just take this right here real quick. And you will go there, which will allow me to bring this out here. Okay. Ooh, there's where my problem is. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm forgetting. Get rid of this. I knew I was forgetting something. Because I've got to have this output. Now, actually, no. It needs logistics. Said logistics. I need a splitter. And a merger. reason for that is each one of these lines is producing almost enough for where it needs, but not quite enough. I needed to have, these are going to be making one product, those back there are going to be making one product. This guy is supplying the extra needed for each one to make the whole thing. That's why that little thing right there. So now I can go smart splitter. Actually, let's just bring it up here. Make it simpler. You will come up here. Okay. And now we'll do the same thing. Approaching 4,000 feet soon. That's where the internet will be cut off. Have fun. Have a great evening. You too, Maxie. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your local time period. So once those guys are empty, I'll power it back up, and then my Quickwire will be done. Let's go over here and take a look at the sheet. We've got these guys are making Quickwire. These guys are making Quickwire. This is the one that's supplying both these with the extra. This Quickwire will be made separately to go along with the high-speed connectors. So, why do you keep doing that? So, Silica is done. Quickwire is pretty much done, except for the standalone. So, I should probably go with circuit boards next, because they require, because the high-speed connectors require the circuit boards. So circuit boards will be the next project, which more assemblers. That's 36. That's 18. Hopefully I can get 18. I think I can. See, I got, how many is this? I think this is 16. That's 16. So 2 more. So yes, I'll be able to put. I've got enough room to put 2 more. So, and that's 8. I need 18. I mean 36 for the circuit boards, but they can come at each other. 18 lined up on each side, so that will work. All right. These guys are still emptying out. Once they get all emptied out, I'll connect the power back up. And I'm going to need 36 assemblers for the next group, which I do not have anywhere near that stuff. That means I run back to base. And I can get more water on the way back to base. Come on. Empty out. Empty out. That is a lot of Quickwire. There we go. Now I can turn power back on, head back to base, and get the load out for 36 more assemblers. And we can start getting some of that place today. Oh, by the way, how am I doing with power? Ooh. We're getting close. One of these days I'm going to hook things up and my power's going to trip. Okay, we're going to head back, but we're going to stop on the way back. We're going to make a quick stop down here. To empty my concrete and send it for another load. May as well send her for another load while we're here. Let's go ahead and throw all that in there. That way I've got room. Oh, only 3, huh? Well, we'll put... let's try that. Wrong button. Send you back to the concrete factory. We'll put some of this in my train. I will also check my doggies while we're there too. Should be able to check the doggies and then check the doggies again. And I'm going to go get another glass of dihydrogen monoxide. nice good glass of dihydrogen monoxide. We'll fill up with things to get the circuit boards going. And then I'll check my doggies, then do that. That way I might be able to check the doggies again whenever I get done for the day too. That way we can, you know, maybe get 3 doggy checks today instead of just 2. By the way, for those of y'all who have not seen it, that over there is my little nuclear power experiment. Which is why, if I need more power for this, I got it. There's a spare 300 gigawatts of power over there. So even though I'm flirting with disaster right now, I'm not flirting with disaster. I'll actually, when I get back to base, I'll jump out of the train just before it gets there and drop down to the doggos there, and then take the hyper tube back up to my base, grab that shopping list, jump back in the train, and head back. This be the plan. "36 assemblers, 18 to a side." Chugga, 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 chugga. Continue along, moving along. Here comes my base down here. There over there is my turbo fuel. Hop out here. And go visit the doggos. Hey, doggy, doggy. A lot of Sam ore lately. There's a yellow slug. Finally. Thought we were going to be slugless for a minute. Alright. We'll go back up, drop this stuff off, grab everything I need, and head back to the factory. Still got about 20 minutes work to do over there that we can do. We can still get some stuff done. Let's go throw the slug in. It's the slugs for the day. Alright. Come on, get in there. Alright. We can throw that in there, and that in there too. Alright. Let's go get what we need. Reinforced iron plates. Hello. Ah, got too many. Oh well. Rotors. Oh, well, got too many of them too. Cables. And we'll come down here and grab Alcad sheets. We'll fill up the rest with Alcad sheets and head back. Alright, back to the factory. And we're off and running, headed back to the factory. Dun, 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 dun. I mentioned this a couple of times already, but in case there's somebody new that didn't hear, anybody here a fan of Marvel or DC or both? What's a Marvel? I just thought it was hilarious that I watched the making of the new Superman and Lois TV show on the CW, and the publisher and creative and chief creative executive of DC said that he loved Superman because he lived up to the epitome of the great quote, "With great power comes great responsibility." That great quote was Marvel. So it just seems funny to me that a DC executive would be quoting Stan Lee from Marvel. Now, of course, the guy's name is Jim Lee, but he's no relationship to Stan Lee.
Come on, train. Hurry up. Got things to do.
I want to get some of these circuit board things done. And they just need copper sheets and silica.
But I want to get some of them done.
At least placed. And they're going to be outputting 450. That's no problem. Aha! Okay. Next group will come up just past this. Actually, I'll come to here. This will work. All right. Assembler. half of them here. Alright, there's 18. Now you're going to be making circuit boards, which are... no. Silica board, there we go. Yeah. I'm going to have to come in both ways with the copper sheets, but that's okay. Jackrabbit, I'm wondering if when train collisions clipping will be a problem. Maybe. Actually, it is coming. It will not be in the next update. They mentioned that a couple of times, but it is coming. That's why you can see some of my trains tracks are side by side. That was the original way. And some of it will be over and under. That's what I was changing to. I stopped doing all of mine because this save is going away with the update. But I want to get this project done first before I totally abandon this save. I'm starting a new save for update 4. But the collisions will not be coming in this next update. But they're going to have signals and everything whenever they do come. Okay, so we're going to still go everything's been going that direction, so let's continue. Merger. We'll just do it straight to the center. Done an amazing job. I'm fairly new to Satisfactory and just now getting to do a train. Well, thank you. Yeah, this save has over 850 hours in it. So, I've been at it for a while. I've actually been playing the game since the free alpha weekend. So, I do little experiments and stuff too. I do projects. That's what this is. This is a project. Alright, now we're going to go. Now, we should be able to come right over here and line it up on this, just like that. And they should match now. And they do. But I enjoy the game. It's fun. It's, good. The community managers for the game are really involved with the people who play the game and stream it and stuff. They do a weekly dev stream and give state of the game and stuff. Every Tuesday you can see that at Coffee Stain Devs on Twitch. They do, you know. And you can find them in people's streams sometimes too. One Jackrabbit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I think one of them, I think Jace might have been streaming the game earlier today. I'm not sure. I know Snoot does on Mondays. He plays a lot sometimes. He was? You saw him? Okay. I couldn't really watch him, you know, because, you know, I was doing this. But I thought I saw a tweet that he was. He's done some interesting things. He's kind of, you know, still learning a lot of the ins and outs, which is fine. Because I always say with this game, there's a few rules of thumb. You know, one, build your factory, build your stuff, tear it down and build it bigger. Tear it down, build it bigger. Tear it down and build it bigger. Rinse and repeat as necessary. The only correct way to build is your way. However you're doing it, that your way is the only correct way to do it. Well, I learned early on about the tear it down and build it bigger, so I just started with building humongous, so, and expanding it as needed. So I'm not having to tear it down, but I keep building bigger. And the only true hard rule in the game is when you get in a train, you must honk the horn. That's the only really true rule. You get in a train, honk the horn. Alright, so now we got... Oh, we got a raid coming in. Total Eclipse with a raid. Oh my goodness, Total. I knew you were going to not be online by the time I got the chance to raid. I just didn't realize you'd be coming here again. You always get me because you end just a little bit before me, and there's no way I can ever get, it's very rare that I can ever raid you back because you get me first. Welcome everybody, welcome. hope you're all having a wonderful day. I've been doing pretty good here. And we're starting off with the marbles. All right, let's do the marbles. Hey, I hope everybody hang out for marbles. We got a marbles game. Billy wants to play some marbles, so let's just jump over here real quick and bring up the marbles. You get it. All right, here we go. Marbles. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get that 1,000 followers. I'm just not there yet. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation point play. That would be Kildred. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Bestlordius, thank you for the follow. I think I may have some yeah, I'm gonna have some echoes on here. Frida Zarda, thank you for the follow. I think I might be able to find the alerts on here. Alert there, because I don't need those. I'm moving everything over to Lauren board. So exclamation mark play will get you in on this lovely game of marbles. We've got a nice little track here. Give all the raiders coming in a second to get in here so you can all participate in this lovely game of marbles. We got a lot of people here now. We'll go ahead and give it a go. You still got 30 seconds to get in on the marbles game. Exclamation point play will get you in on this game. Look at all these guys. All these marbles. See what happens here. And we are about to go. Yes, very much thank you all for the extra follows. Trying to get that 1,000. Alright, Nikon has got the lead there, but Saccharin Moore, thank you for the follow. Round and around and around. Who is going to make it down there first? Let's move around to the other side of this funnel and see. We've got Quebec is coming in first, followed by Razlik. Raz got stopped, so we got Beast and Drake, or Dracarius, coming around. Moving along, Quebec has actually got the lead, moving in, going around those pegs like he knows they're there. Beast is following very quickly. Spare Paul has got third place. Quebec got stopped by a peg, but Beast did also. Spare Paul is now moving around. Quebec is still holding on to the first place though, but Beast just passed by. Beast now has the lead. But Quebec goes back and takes it again and increases the lead, going around these pegs. Beast is taking over the lead again. Beast has the lead now, is actually extending it out a little ways. Bounces off the peg, and Quebec goes back into first place. Coming into the Y here. Whoa, what happened here? It's between Beast and Quebec right now. Raz and Drake coming in. So let's get moving down here and see what's coming on. Who is going to be able to make it down here to the end first? It is a close race. Oh, it is a very close race coming in here. We are going to have to hit, might have to hit into slow motion here. Let's pull into, looks like Quebec is coming in. What happened to Beast? Got stuck. Sven is coming in from the top though. Who is going to actually make it down first between Sven and Quebec? I think. Oh, it's going to be close. Quebec followed by Sven. It was so close. I want to see the difference in time on that. Sven, you almost pulled that one off. I'm coming in last. But I want to see the difference in the time. Oh, look at that. 275 to 542. Like, ah! So close. Well, and we did have another redemption, so exclamation point play to get in on this next marbles race. What we got here? This is a pretty simple one, looks like. Starting off with the tubes. Stream's going down the tubes here, isn't it? Exclamation point play. Got 30 seconds to get in on this race. 30 more seconds. See who can win this one. World record's a minute 20. Make the other marbles square. Alright, and we're going off down the tubes. Like I said, this stream is going down the tubes this time. Down, down, down. Devorah's wind catcher and Raz look to be down toward the... But we have a funnel at the end, so anything can happen. Down, down, down we go. Who is going to make it out? We actually have a path right down there in the middle to see if anybody can catch that path. But people are stuck in the funnel coming down. We've got Preda is the first one down by a long shot and actually, no, does not make it through the center. Anybody making it through the center, I think, will actually speed along. But Preda is gotten stopped by Windjam is going... Windjam made it through the tube. Windjam is taking the shortcut. We'll see if that does any good. I don't know. There's a lot of coils to go through, and looks like other people are going to be catching up instead. So we have Raz and Preda. They have the lead, so Windjam's little shortcut did not help. So now we're coming down. Who is going to make it down first? It looks like Raz is going to be the winner, but it's, you know, I think because that's going to be the end right there. Yes, Raz comes in as the winner. And there we go. Raz with the winner by 400. Nice win. Okay, folks, I'll give you a brief little demonstration of what I'm doing here. I'm building a supercomputer factory here, which I'm getting up to my circuit boards here. I did an experiment here with water and liquids and head pressure. And it works, okay? You don't need a lot of pumps and stuff when you're raising things up and up. If you come over here and look, you can see all this water that I'm bringing up is all being brought up by the help of that one pump right there. That is the only pump in the entire system right there. And because that tank is higher than everything else, I branched it off with a check valve to keep all of the water from flowing back. I'm like letting 30 through. And I brought it back and I connected it back down here. That changed the head lift of all these things, so they don't need pumps. No pumps needed. So build yourself a head tank and you're good to go. It works. I am bringing up over around almost 1,400 cubic meters of water per minute using one pump. So in my next save, I'm going to be utilizing this a lot. Why waste pumps? Why waste the power and everything? Actually, it works in real life too. It's a gravity feed head tank. Basically, in real life, the way it is if you got water here, the weight of this water in this tube would force this water to come up and measure and level out. It's called a gravity fill head tank. By the way, that's my programmable jump pad back there. I should have showed you while I was up there. Let's think you can still. Most of the power that I get, a few thousand snowballs. Yeah, snowballs are great. Now, let me show you something about it though. You got to be very careful with the snowball thing. Okay? Let me come back over here for a second. I wanted to show you one other thing. Most of the power that I'm using, actually just about all the power that I'm using, comes from over here. That right there is my turbo fuel manufacturer. Okay, you can see it all the way from over here. It's actually here. This is where that is, all the way across the map, but that's how big it is. But I'll show you. Let me get back over here to my jump pad thing that I got built. I'm going to show you what you got to make sure you do, otherwise you'll die. I'm getting 46,000 megawatts out of that. When you look at the wall here, see those latches right here? If you put the wall up with the latches on the other side and you put the snowballs here, you will die. You have to have the latches on this side. Otherwise, you will take the damage. If you add a parachute, you can really get some stuff. Have you found? Actually, I have left all the Mercer Sphere and the stones where they are because they're not in game yet. They're part of the story, and until they're useful, there's no reason to even bother them. But if you pop a parachute, say right here, you could really fly forever. But yeah, my power, when I'm pulling in right now, 46,893. A little bit of it's cold, but not much. I do have nuclear. I'm just not using it. You'll see my nuclear on the way by. But yeah, all the Mercer spheres and the Slopper sloops or whatever they're called, they're not going to be anything with them until the story. And since I figured there'll be more updates and more restarts and everything, why grab them? I just make sure I don't hang around long enough near one of them so that I start getting the message saying that you're contractually obligated. As long as they don't tell me I'm contractually obligated to pick it up or to harvest it, I don't have to harvest it. That way I'm not breaking any contracts or anything. Best use Mersphere is to build a train stations on top so you get a nagging voice whenever you use that station. But yeah, there's no real reason to grab them right now. I don't even grab slugs. I let my doggos give me slugs. Now, as far as, like I said, nuclear power, I do have a small nuclear power project. I only utilized one uranium node. But I fully utilized that one uranium node. And there's my nuclear power right over there. I call it 3 Mile Island. I'm using a few of them just to power the water extractors, but what is left over, I have 300 gigawatts of power left over. Well, since you can't really, how do I dispose of nuclear waste? Well, you can't dispose of nuclear waste, you can store it. I'm actually storing it underwater and off the map. Doesn't do any good, doesn't make any difference, but I store it underwater and off the map just because it should make a difference. And I don't know anybody else that does that, so I stored it underwater and off the map. Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy enough to make a Long Island of them. I was planning to make storage for nuclear waste in the void. In update 2, before they made nuclear reactors use water, in the void right here, I went down and concreted that entire void down there right up at 1 meter above the death zone. Put down 2,088 industrial containers, daisy chained, and then over them built 3 levels of nuclear reactors. And then on top of all that, off to the side was the nuclear fuel rod production. And then they introduced water to nuclear reactors. And I'm like, okay, new save. There's my turbo fuel over there. And here's my base. That stuff right there in front of it, ignore that, that's Fixmas. I'd get rid of it all, but I'm going to start a new save. And we have 1 more marbles. We'll do another marbles, and I'll do a quick base tour. I gotta check my doggos too. And I will explain how I do things. I do things a little different than a lot of people. But haven't fallen off the track yet, so I had to try again. Alright, well, let's jump over to marbles. Race menu. Random. We did that one already. Random. There we go. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play will get you on this lovely game of marbles. Okay, it's like, where is everything? Hey, smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. You got 30 seconds to get in on this marbles game.
I can't see anything through the eyepiece. Somebody take the lens cover off.
And we are off and rolling. Usually there's noises whenever those lights come up. Oh, low ski is actually low. Long. Yes, there's the noises. Lowski's got the lead. Evil coming in second with Preda in third. Lowski's actually got a nice lead going in here, but we have blockers. Goes around the blocker. Around the next blocker. Moving along, keeping away. Preda's in second place. Billy Cat coming in third. The stairs are slowing Lowski down. Preda's being slowed down also, so coming down into the next bit. We got Lowski going and goes the wrong direction and gets passed by Preda. But now it's Lowski and Preda going into the stairs. I believe they are neck and neck coming into this next bit. Yes, they are neck and neck. They slam around, go around. Preda now has the lead heading into the last part over here. Preda and Lowski coming down. We have left and right C puzzles. They're both going for the same C puzzle. Billy Cat's going into the other side. Preda has actually got around. Preda's got the lead here. Looks like Preda is going to make a nice win on this if they can get down into the winner's square. And they do. I'll need some sleep. A few more days, push through work. Well, Beast, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. Have a good local time period. Take care. Stay safe. Preda coming with the win. Hey, ready? This direction. Lowski, thank you for the follow. I'll be getting close to that 1,000 here soon. Jack Rabbit just subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, Jack Rabbit. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And for those of y'all who don't know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming account. With that Prime Gaming account, you can give a free sub every month. It doesn't auto-renew, and you've got to do it yourself. Make sure you give that sub out every month. While I would love to have it, I want to make sure you give that Prime sub out every month. If you got to find a random person, make sure you give it away. All right, now let's do a quick base tour here. This is the way I do my base. I call it a warehouse build, where everything comes into the warehouse. So here's the warehouse. Say everything that comes into a double stacked daisy chained industrial containers. Inputs to the warehouse come from the 3rd floor. Outputs go out on the 2nd floor. The production floor is all 8x8 buildings filled with machinery to make whatever is being needed for that building. Each building makes its own project, has its own item it makes. Say this building is making iron rods. Don't need a lot, so not all of them are turned on. This building over here, though, is making copper sheets. Need a lot of copper sheets, so not only is this floor making them, but they go up and get made too. If you come over here, you will see this is where everything comes out of storage, comes out of supply, and goes into whatever building it needs. You can see copper ingots going up into here to make the copper sheets. All right. I do stack poles one direction, conveyor poles the other direction. That way I don't have any spaghetti. I work in layers, so I have lasagna. So your outputs come here and head back to go into storage. Now this, my sorter, anything I throw in the sorter, if it's a production item, will come all the way back down in here. And say if I put copper sheets in my sorter, they'll come into here. And then here, they'll get sorted either up into storage or overflow. Now up here on top of my warehouse, each warehouse has got a turnstile to let you know what's there. Grab a bunch there. If you need to grab a few, you can come down here and grab a few. A nice conveyor belt to take you along. A raised building so Steve the moth doesn't bump his head anymore. Like I said, each building makes its own item. You can see the entire base. That area over there is where I make all of my ingots, and they get shipped back by train. And you can see the turbo fuel factory over there that makes all of my power. Now we'll go take a quick trip down and check out my doggos before we do a raid. I've got 27 doggos. I could take the hypertube down, but why hypertube when you can fly? Ooh, that might be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's come over here and dump some stuff. We'll dump some of this. I might end up deleting some stuff. We'll see. I got 12 more doggos to check. Stop moving around. A purple slug. I'm missing one. There it is. Knew I was missing one. A green slug. Ah. Okay. Delete the wood. And I'll delete that. 2 more slugs. 2 more doggos to check. What are we gonna delete? We'll delete that. I'm gonna take that, but we'll have to delete the grass. Okay. So now we'll take the hyper tube back up before we get ready to, and I'll show you my sorter because I've got to throw everything into the sorter now. So I don't have room for the slugs. We'll hold off on throwing the slugs in, but I'll throw in this, that. Alright, that should be everything, right? Okay, let's go back and get we'll get the total slug count for the day. Alright, so 2 purple, 2 yellow, and 3 green. Not too bad. See, this is why I don't grab the slugs out of the world. My doggos give me all the slugs that I need. As a matter of fact, you can see I've got 87 green, 89 purple, and 119 yellow, all given to me by doggos. Alright, that will be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm getting closer and closer to finishing my supercomputer factory. It's going to make 26 supercomputers per minute. That's why it's so big and so much crap there. I'm going to do a raid. I always end with a raid, but none of the people that I'm following are raiding, so we'll just do Jam Jim and see how he's doing. Is that I'll be back tomorrow with more. If you like any of my stuff, or you feel, you want to keep track of it, please give me a follow. I really like. I enjoy that. I'd like to thank Jackrabbit for the sub. It will be noon my time, so it's on my schedule too. Lowski for the follow, Saccharin Moore for the follow, Zadra for the follow, Predator for the follow, Beast Lord for the follow, Kindred for the follow, Total Eclipse for the wonderful raid, Jackrabbit for the follow, Iceman for the resub, Smoky Healer for the follow, Kaler for the tier 2 resub subs, Titleist for the resub, Dafo for the follow. Ready for the raid. Much appreciated. Really appreciate it all. I want everybody to hang out for the raid. I'll be back tomorrow, noon my time. Until then, have a great local time period. Stay safe, and hopefully I will see you all again next time.